This feels just as old as the Roman Empire. Anyway, I want to do a little workout and check a little about the bandit raids before starting a new case. But probably if I do the bandit raid, maybe I will a new case will unfurl on its own. Like, you never know. This is very open worldly, like the Sunken City. Same mechanic. Oh. I just realized John is here. Yeah, if you find a random ice cream man, it's just, pay no attention, it's just my imaginary friend John. And the characters are all randomized. Like, there used to be a character playing the guitar and the tam-tam, but they weren't dressed like that. Western Scaladio. Yep. This is the new waypoint. I'm just behind the police station. I can take the street, the big street that was behind me. Was it this one? Yeah. And then here, yeah. That's the place. Oh, it's even marked with a cross. It's even marked with the skull. Maybe well. Bandits Lair. Activate challenge for multiplier reward. Arrest everyone in Silverton Lair to unlock. Oh, okay. So I'm just go in and arrest everybody.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live. Weaken him first.
I'm coming. Eat lead.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Just don't bother. Give him the pepper snuff.
He's yeah, I know the pepper snuff. Oh, there was one over there. I didn't know. I didn't realize there was one on my right. I was bleeding health, and I had no idea where it came from. Oops. All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. That was a poor piece of cover. Oh, I'm warped back here. Fair.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month. Won't work this.
I couldn't miss the party.
Overcome him.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Won't work this.
I couldn't miss the party.
The snuff's ready. Don't cry, you'll live.
Get ready for some pain.
Can I...
He was on me.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Shit!
I couldn't miss the party.
Hello? Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming. I will end you. I couldn't miss the party.
Shit!
I couldn't miss the party.
I thought we were against murder.
Oh, did I kill him?
I'm coming.
Ow! Too simple. Weaken him first.
He was reloading!
I'm coming for you.
Don't... The snuff's ready.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Overcome him.
I couldn't miss the party.
You can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming for you.
Discombobulate.
Eat lead.
Whoa, who shoot me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I didn't see there were two other guys. I have to assess the playing field at all times because they're coming like one at a time. And I mustn't miss my QTE.
Overcome him. Don't...
Come on!
I couldn't miss the party.
Terribly sorry.
I'm coming.
Can I use slow-mo in the PCE?
Just die.
Okay.
Too simple.
Come on.
Take a rest, my friend. The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, don't cry. You'll give him the...
Okay, just over there.
I'll put you 6 feet under. I'll put you 6 feet under. Dodge this!
There's no dodge for me. Like, I have to crouch or run away. It's hard to do both at the same time.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month. Overcome him. Don't...
Come on.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
I'm stuck.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. The snuff's ready. Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you.
Won't work this...
Okay. Has to be
I'm
his weak
coming.
point. Oh, I have to reload.
No, you killed him.
Oh shit. I was in a bad situation. You know what? I'm gonna try and do something a little bit easier. I think this is one of those challenges that I'm not ready for, so I need a little bit more training. I think I'm gonna go with one of those little bunkers. The one that says M on it. Okay. So, like, where would they be? One of those. Okay. The Church of Saint Denis. Okay. Northern Scaladio. Church of Saint Augustine. There's a broken bridge. Does that even... Oh my god, that count as a bridge? Are you serious? Okay. The Garden of the Lights. Cordona City Hall. Okay. This is my new fast travel point. Here, a statue of a sphinx. Yeah. Yep, the body of the lion, wings, with a face of a woman, and some boobs. Arbor Master Building. Scaladio Bookshop. Ooh.
All fresh issues are sold out.
Aww. Oh, only buy book. Oh, okay. So it's a bookstore, but basically, I only go there to buy newspaper. Or if I need a book, he's gonna tell me. But right now, if there's nothing for me to buy, they're gonna say that they're sold out. Okay. So we're close. Yeah, this is the Arbor Master Building, and this is the checkpoint, and the bandits' lair is right over there. Okay. There's a police station over there, I think.
Sherlock Holmes, your brother Mycroft sent his regards.
Oh,
Oh!
how touching. Perhaps one day he'll do it in person.
Look, I just tell you what they tell me.
And you've done it admirably. Good show.
Okay, so
I'm
the M
confident that with a
missions
bit
are
of
Mycroft
effort, one
missions.
day
I
you
see.
might even send regards to the king himself. Goodbye.
Wait, no, I haven't told you yet.
Of course, let me guess. Mission urgent, fate of the nation, etc.
Etc. Yeah.
Mycroft busy with his tea parties, is he?
Yes.
Right, so, one of our agents has been involved in an accident and can't send us the confidential document she's obtained. We need you to go and ensure the job is completed. So, yes, urgent mission, fate of the nation.
So, Mycroft needs another errand boy. And you are presumably too incompetent? Oh, don't give me that look. I'll go and check on your agent. Send Mycroft my regards.
The details are in this note, Mr. Holmes. If I were you, I'd start to take this more seriously. Lives are at stake.
Note from the agent. Mycroft's agents got into an accident at the intersection of Baskerville Street and Reed Street in northwestern Scalario. Find her and collect package of documents she had obtained. Afterward, pass on the agent, waiting for the square in front of City Hall. The man is afraid of fire, you'll see it on his face. Okay. The square in front of City Hall, northwestern Scaladio, Baskerville, and Reed.
Nothing ever changes. I'm pulled back and forth between my brothers playing all their silly games.
Hey, at least mine are fun.
Okay. Northwestern, Reed, and Baskerville. Okay, this is Baskerville. This is Nero. Reed. Alright. So I was there a while ago. This is the street in front of the bandits' lair. So this is the... Okay, I want to say the marker, but let's see. I want to put the proper marker on this one. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put this marker.
Don't you have an assignment to work on?
Shut up! So... the closest fast travel will be the Church of St. Augustine. Oops. Okay, there's a police thing. Even John is joining in. Nothing to see here. Move along. Pearl diver. read the body. Okay.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
Officer,
Oh, I know you. You're the clever chap that cracked that Palazzo del Luzzo case, eh?
well, presuming there has not been another murder since, then yes, it is I. I'm here to investigate the accident. You don't mind if I examine the scene?
You're too late. Case closed. It was no accident. The rickshaw driver deliberately ran that poor woman over, and I'm taking him into custody.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then my examination of the scene can hardly interfere with your brilliant work, Officer...
Huxley. Well, if you want to play detective, go ahead. But stay away from my business, all right?
Okay, so this is the accident scene. Let's see, what can the body tell me? There's a key.
It takes two to tango. I'll find a use for it.
Okay. Blow to the back of the head.
An impact to the back of the head caused severe damage. Her death was probably instant.
Okay.
Cordona's true horror revealed.
What's this?
This pendant looks like it may contain something. Let's see.
A blank note. Oh.
The dress looks generally neat and tidy. Any staining must have been from the accident. Cleaning the houses of rich men by day and preserving England's secrets by night.
My friend, you know you're in trouble, right? But all this can go away for a small fee.
Damn crooked cops. Come on, concentrate, so we can stop him before he arrests the driver.
I didn't see her, I swear. She came out of nowhere. I heard someone collide with my cart, and when I turned around, she was lying there dead.
Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday.
How do you turn a simple accident into a tasty case? Add some spies!
What is this?
Always take care when walking beneath balconies.
A flower pot fell at the same time. There's something else I need to find. Let me check the evidence that I got. Okay, the victim was a spy. It has the number 2 on it. So policemen are so blind to the truth, and sometimes intentionally. So it was easy for the officer to blackmail the rickshaw driver by accusing him of murder. Fell backwards.
From the position of the body, we can deduce that Mycroft's agent walked down the street from the east.
Oh. That's Mycroft's agent. Okay. So here, she crossed the street.
The rickshaw's tracks show that the vehicle was coming from the south.
Okay. So yeah, the rickshaw came from there, and she came from here. If he bumped into her and finds following this trajectory, she would not be here. He was in a hurry, so he accelerated.
The rickshaw gained speed down the slope of the road and was
Yeah.
going too fast to stop for a pedestrian.
Yes. So she turned her head.
Sherry, it would be impossible to miss a rickshaw speeding downhill. It was as fast as a racehorse.
Unless something distracts you.
A pot. The pot that fell.
A sudden loud noise caught the agent's attention and they stepped into the road without looking. It was all an accident. John, no one is immune to chance. Such synchrony of events would be very difficult to contrive artificially.
No such thing as coincidence. I bet there's a killer mastermind behind this. Or a team of killers. Ooh, a secret global rickshaw conspiracy.
Upon examination of the scene, I have concluded that the smash of the flower pot distracted the woman. She didn't notice the oncoming rickshaw. After stepping into its path, she was knocked to the ground and died after hitting her head on the curb. It was most likely an accident.
Oh, that's just your imagination. The facts say otherwise.
Oh.
Well, fact, there are no wheel tracks on the woman's body, so the rickshaw could not have run over her. Fact, you are blackmailing an innocent man.
Didn't I tell you to stay out of my business? You're lucky there's a crowd.
So the man can go free. Oh, thank you, Officer Huxley, for your excellent decision.
All right. The rickshaw puller can leave, but he better not show his face again. That goes twice for you, Mr. White Knight. Goodbye, sir.
I'm glad you didn't leave that poor chap alone.
The truth must be told, even if it damns as often as it saves. Today it spared a driver and denounced an officer. Tomorrow, perhaps the opposite.
Thank you, sir. This policeman would have never let me go if you hadn't intervened.
Alright, show's over, folks.
I'm glad you didn't leave that poor chap alone.
Okay, so I found all the evidence here. Good, good, good. So... I still need to know where this key comes from, and there's a blank note. I need to use a chemical analysis to see if there's lemon juice. -3, -4, 5. Okay. What does this operation do? I need to know what these do before fusing shit together. So these are single operations. So let's see, minus 2. -1 on everything. -3, 1. Okay. If I unlink. To -2. Ah, the polars are reversed. Okay. And this one. So we add -1 plus 3. Okay. So I'm probably not gonna need this one. This is a reverse. So this could help. I'm gonna combine my first. So I'm gonna combine this one and this one to make -3, -4. Now I need a 5 value. There's this I can boost with this over there. And then I can only have to fuse minus the first and the second. Ta-da! Yep, invisible ink. The note contains the address, Northwestern Scaladio, the crossing of Reichenbach Road and Hudson-Eddy Street. Look for the bird sign. Reichenbach and Hudson-Eddy. Reichenbach is the parallel street to Baskerville. Hudson-Eddy, near the Church of St. Augustine. Look for the bird side. Alright, so let's fast travel. So clothing trader. Okay. Can buy some clothes here.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it.
Oh, this is the atelier. Repairing clothing. Alright.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Let's see. I got a merchant attire. Don't need it. So basically it's the same suit as last time. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time. Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase. Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
So is this the corner street of... Yeah, it is indeed the corner street. Look for the bird. Apartment at Rickenbike Road. Oh, the bird mark on the wall. Apartment number 2. This is number 1. This is her place.
One bed, one table, and one horrible scent of decay which someone tried to cover with perfume. A typical safe house for Mycroft spies.
Okay. Open book. Scattered notes on the floor. A tumbled over file. She was looking for something? Her place was sacked.
Reminds me of the mess in your room, John.
A mannequin's head. A note.
Fake passports. I guess nothing is a crime if you're working for the Crown.
Yeah, you're a spy. There's something peculiar about that mustache.
I've always wanted to try something new.
Oh. That was one of the clues as well. It was for me to pick up. Agent 221B mustache. Really? So what do we have here? Some booze?
Being a secret agent isn't easy.
Yeah. There's a suit. A gun, a sailor's outfit. Is that a Luger?
A brand new model. A brand new model. I must say, perfectly maintained. She took good care of it.
There's a little dagger. An open box.
The documents may have been stowed in here, but they're gone now. The documents may have been stowed in here, but they're gone now. Whoever broke in clearly does not appreciate lockpicks.
Yeah, that was forced. A map of the world. What else? I found all the evidence here, but feels like something is missing. What are you gonna say? Oh, I can't take the gun. I already got one. Oh, windowsill. Broken glass.
The wax is still warm.
Oh, a candlestick. Somebody threw a rock.
Primitive, but efficient at breaking windows.
Yeah, somebody broke in.
A brute force intrusion rather than a stealthy sneak-in. Sloppy work. Unprofessional. Someone was in a hurry. Mycroft's documents were stolen. The thief entered through the broken window not long ago.
What are we waiting for? Let's search the backyard and track him down.
Okay. Searching the backyard then. Okay. Is that the backyard? How was this built? Is that the broken window? No.
We
Wait.
have a large assortment and pleasant prices.
Oh, I went the wrong way. That's the apartment. So that must be the backyard. Yeah. There it is. Is that the broken window? Yeah, I need to find some evidence. Ah, chasing the thief. Sharp, venomous blood.
They were in such a hurry that they cut themselves.
Yeah, of course. Footsteps. Yeah, I see more blood. I see a trail of blood. It's fresh, not
They
even
injured themselves
coagulated.
pretty seriously.
Okay, so the culprit is somewhere. More blood, left a mark, leaned against the
Look at
wall.
the amount of blood. Does it mean they were waiting here for something?
The police patrol schedule sends officers along here regularly. Our thief wasn't waiting. They were hiding.
More steps. What's this? Torn piece of cloth, discarded
The blood
half.
trail stops here. They must have finally bandaged the wound.
Ah, okay. So this is yeah, the blood stops here because they bandaged a wound from here. So they kept walking. Yeah, the footsteps continue. Discarded apples. She bumped into a woman who was really in a hurry. Whoever that was.
Oh, men are always in a hurry, and women always pay the consequences.
So it's a man. Okay.
The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him. The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him.
So, a man with a bandaged arm. Hidden among the populace. A blue bandage arm. Hello. Your hand is bandaged and you seem to be alone pretending to smoke. What's up?
Piece of advice. Next time you try to steal from an agent of the United Kingdom, don't leave a trail of blood behind you. Try using a lockpick.
So it seems this is it. You found me. And now I have no choice. No choice at all. He told me to give you this letter.
So where are the documents, and who is he?
M?
Piece of advice. When someone tells you to mind your own business, listen.
He's gonna jump. You'd rather be killed than snitch on his boss.
Oh, Sherry. What horror could he have been facing that suicide was the better option?
It's a grim augury indeed. There's something bigger brewing, John. We should inspect the poor man for any leads. He managed to bandage the wound properly. A strange act of self-preservation for a man on his way to suicide.
Yeah?
Expensive clothes. Pretty worn out, though.
Was that on his hand? A pocket watch?
A family insignia. Typical nobleman fashion.
W or M?
Old and made of silver. Not expensive, but might be an heirloom.
Take a photo of this poor bugger. Better to give Mycroft something rather than nothing.
I suppose it may help in understanding the situation.
New entries in John's diary. All right, so yeah, I did the photo challenge. Great. That one was easy. Like sometimes John wants me to do stuff. Sometimes I say yes, sometimes I say no. I don't know if that gives me more XP or whatever. There's not even XP in this game. It's just more money or whatever. It's not like they're gonna give me a new clue. So I got a picture of the thief. Can show. Microsoft agents got into an accident at the intersection of Baskerville Street and Reed in northwestern Roscaradio. Afterward, pass it to the agent waiting on the square in front of City Hall. The man is afraid of fire. You'll see it on his face. Yeah, that was the document I've been meaning to take. I was supposed to meet this woman, and she meant to get this document, but this guy who works from M stole it from her. I need to check this document more carefully. Let's see. Oh, I need to use my concentration on the point. Okay, no, it's not that. It's not that. I'm gonna show him the picture after that. But still, alright, I need to go to City Hall. Here. quite a rock, but good thing I had a fast travel over there. Okay. Okay, I need a concentration to see the man who's afraid of fire.
For the guests of Cordona, find hidden treasure.
What? What? Who said that?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
This one is xenophobic, it's not pyrophobic. Former dancer. This actress is occultist.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
This? As part of the governor's commitment in increasing tourism on Cordona, the city hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the location of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Okay. So I received 9 pictures, so this is a treasure hunt.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Okay, so I need to find the 8, and once I found the 8, I can find the 9 one. So let's see. Flatfoot.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Then the horses. Plays cricket, the French tourist. Not him. Dog lover. He was burnt as a child. Maybe that was him.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Yes. The bridge agent. The documents are gone. The thief is dead. All I have is a note from this M. Maybe John was right, and the rickshaw accident was a setup. If it was, the person behind it plays us all. And yet, rather than despair, I feel alive. There's someone out there, someone like me, someone at my level, and I gladly accept the challenge. It's Moriarty.
Alas, that's a terrible blow for the office. I'd better pass on your report immediately. Thank you for your service.
The accident doesn't look so accidental anymore, does it?
I think you might be right, John. I feel like someone is leading us by the nose. First time I've encountered such a devious mind.
I suspect not the last.
I got 15 coins.
I'm still thinking about that man on the bridge. Does it look remotely familiar to you?
The City Hall? One question, one answer. Bravo, Sherry. Okay. Another victory on the board, and all our foes live to lick their wounds. I'm so proud of Sherry. No one can stand against us. Everyone is starting to look at us oddly, all thanks to Sherry, of course. He shouldn't approach people with such baffling questions. Even with the motherland at stake, Sherry still could not abide an injustice to the ordinary man. I'm glad we helped that driver. At least Mycroft has a lead, thanks to the photograph we took of the dead thief. I'm glad Sherlock put old quarrels aside for this one. Who, in their sane mind, would contrive an elaborate street accident instead of taking out the agent silently? Why bother with the show? Oh, City Hall Square memory. That's a memory? Uh-oh. A walk through the City Hall Square has unleashed an old memory. A lot of people gathered.
A large crowd gathered.
We were there. That's us.
I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Oh.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There's a tribune.
There was a stage here, a tribune.
Who was there? Tense pose, clenched fist, fake smile.
The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
Oh.
Wild.
Then Mycroft took me away.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
He stole me from that corner. He told me something.
He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Silence is golden. When Sherry was a boy, Mycroft would take him to all kinds of tiresome official events. He wanted his little brother to learn how to behave among the privileged classes, naturally how to spy on them. So it went until one fateful visit to Cordona City Hall for the old governor's speech. The man stood before a large crowd, clenched fist, make smile, gently manipulating his audience with a smooth and soulless speech. When the governor is finished, the square fell silent for a moment, the crowd about to burst into applause, and at that moment, Sherry interjected to point out all the falsities. As the young man spoke, nobody made a sound. The governor stood there, frowning, his sweat glistening in the sun. When Sherlock finished, there was only a few weak claps and the man's awkward gratitude. Yet the seeds of destruction has been planted, and the governor's career would soon be over. Oh, we done goofed. Isn't silencing the truth the same as lying? As I believe so, as does Sherlock. I can only hope that continues.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Alright, so... Does that mean I should come back? No, okay, so I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have to do that every time I find a new coin. Okay, so... Bridge agent. This is finished, this is finished. Okay, the Lion Monuments, a clue for the treasure hunt. Okay, this is a bench on the pier. This is a carriage in a yard. Long bridge. A short bridge. A snug gazebo. A high tower. A sandy shore. So does that mean that I should return? Does that mean that I should return to Stonewood to unlock another memory? Since I unlocked that memory at the court hall, probably something else unlocked at Stonewood. Let's try it out. Let's see.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Was that always there? Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected for the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family, have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stocks updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for notification of new deliveries. Sorry. So... yeah, I should pin this and concentrate. Yeah, the suitcases. Our mother.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
A wheelchair. This trip was
a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
The coat hanger.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
So here I am to reconstruct things. So let's see. There are 3 nodes. This was Mycroft. This was the mother. Huh? There was an old man. This was Mycroft. Wait. So the hat must belong to that old man. This is us. This is Sherlock Holmes fooling with the umbrella. Yeah. The old man was there. So that means that we were, yeah, Holmes would help the mother. But then something happened.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
The doctor.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Arriving at Cordona, we arrived in the early morning as a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with the luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbor will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. But Sherry realized that he had never heard her coughing. So she was diagnosed with tuberculosis even though she had none of the symptoms? What? Oh, a door just unlocked.
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy.
A door in
here,
red.
Isn't it?
John, is that the study in red?
Right? I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
New Mind Palace clue, memoir in the manor. So yeah, this is probably, yeah, if it's the study in Scarlet, that would be hilarious. This is the new room.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
That's our room. We opened Sherlock's room. That was our own room. Our old room. Oh.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
So he was at it since he was a kid. That's why he's so brilliant. He's been having at it. He's been collecting data ever since he was a kid. What's this?
One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then.
Okay.
This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane.
Oh,
Note down
we're
the places
gonna
you'd
go
like to visit,
to
and I'll add
the
what I
new
remember
cases
of them.
Cordona.
I'll
Yes.
never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Sketch of a dog?
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Torn ear, short tail, scary teeth, missing a claw.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
This sketch? Looks like the photo of a person. Our old toys. A wooden boat. Some sort of statue.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Ah, you were playing pirates, and her mother would give fake replicas as toys.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
A balloon?
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
I'll get to the Mind Palace soon. Chill.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Oh, he wanted a violin ever since he was a kid. So, this is how young Sherlock is. He's alone. He still has his imaginary friend ever since he's a child. And he haven't got his famous Stradivarius left.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Alright, I'll do the stupid Mind Palace thing. Keep your pants on. Alright, missing records. Mother died of tuberculosis, but no tuberculosis. Mycroft lied. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis. Alright. Missing record, friendly neighbor. The family friend. While there are no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. Ooh. We're gonna look for the family friend. An eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand and he still lives here. He may be able to shed some light on her passing. He used to live on one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge. And he had a gas balloon in his yard. Okay, I'm gonna pin this evidence. Yeah, the auction notification was a new thing. Arriving at Cordona. Yeah.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Yes. So, where is the Greek bridge? This is the famous Greek bridge. So if he's a neighbor, he must be around one of those houses over there. So can I cut? No, I have to go all the way here. So this is the Greek bridge, right?
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
What? Gilden's yard?
What's happened? Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it?
Yeah, this is the gilded entrance of Theodore's house. But it's broke open. There's a lot of... Yeah, it looks like it's been destroyed. And the pot has been broken. What happened?
It's as if a storm went through here.
This is broken as well. This is broken as well.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Was there an elephant in here? Did he kept an elephant and he broke everything? And then he ran away, he ran through the door. Oh no! A body has been discovered! Oh no, his leg has been trampled as well.
Oof, a contortionist you were not.
Oh man.
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Broken. Yeah, all those limbs are twisted. That leg is destroyed.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
What's this?
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
A dressing gown? Looks like he's been dragged. What am I over? Oh! Oh, the missing finger! Oh no, that's Theodore!
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Yeah, he's been dragged. There's a chain that's been cut. This is where the blood starts. What's this soil? 8 inch in width, adult elephant minimum. I knew it! It was an elephant! 2 tons minimum. An elephant print.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Theodore kept an elephant in his backyard? There's a poker. Clean bull hook, sharp
Poke the
tip.
elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Training equipment. Like, it's funny though because I just watched Life of Pi, and he was training the kid was taming the tiger with a pointy stick. So I guess pointy sticks are the way that Indian people used to tame animals. elephants and tigers alike. This is weird. So, what else do we have? Chain. The bloodstain, yeah.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Yes.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
So, yeah, it was being fed vegetables. Because, of course, elephants are vegetarians. There's a lot of watermelon, bananas, carrots, porridge, eggplants, rotten tomatoes.
A royal sweet for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
A bunch of apples, yeah. Children's toys. More food.
He was certainly under pressure.
Traces, this is the elephant footsteps.
Hog heaven.
So that was his patch. There was a lot of water. So I'm not done investigating the scene.
Destruction and trampled ground.
So yeah, he went over there. Then he turned here. Then he broke free.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Yeah, if it just happened, why didn't we hear an elephant scream or trampling noise? No? So have you guys ever seen an elephant around here? So we're not done, we need more clues. So what's the legend again? I forgot. Oh, it's a John challenge. What's his challenge?
Who's it?
We're not done, I believe. Cause yeah, it's not green yet. I haven't found all the key evidence.
Destruction and trampled ground.
This.
Destruction and trampled ground.
There's this chain. I peered through. Oh, what's this?
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Oh, this is where the balloon was. A knife?
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Palace clue. Yeah, the gilded cage. Fatal battering. Mr. Gilden owed a wild animal. Boson's knife. So, Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant named Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. Okay. But what if... This is the obvious answer, but there's probably more than meets the eye. There's probably something else. But that doesn't explain the injuries, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna get myself something to eat, because when I woke up, I was not hungry, but now I'm starting to get peckish, so I'm gonna make myself a couple of sandwiches. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Remember when I told you about that one time that I bought some imported snacks and drinks? There was also drinks. So what's gonna happen is I brought myself some special drinks from different countries. For instance, what I'm drinking right now is from Poland, and it's a orange and mandarin flavor, and it's a promo from the movie Spider-Man Across the Multiverse. It says 20% fruit juice. It's not even carbonated. It's delicious. It tastes like juice in a can. But it has Miles Morales on it. And Spider-Gwen in the back. From the Sony movies. Tastes like orange punch, like one of those sweet drink that doesn't taste like juice. I can actually taste the 20% of real juice. It does taste like orange and does taste like mandarin. However, it does not have that poignant, tangy, sour taste that real fruit juice has. It's all sweet. Or nor even the bitterness of the okay. So I guess oops. 10 years ago. I'm gonna pin that. Am I done investigating here? No, I don't think so. I found a new, this is the tool shed. It's locked. I cannot pick it. But yeah, this is a coal gas tank. It's been severed. Sorry. Oh. I have to do a reconstruction, yeah. So what happened? No? Feels like this is what happened. What's the other choice? No. No. What else? It feels like it was dragged. Yeah, the blood marks. Wait, can I? Yeah, it feels like this is what happened. He was trampled and dragged. Yeah, his neck was broken, so that was probably what happened. And when he ran away, what else? No. Only two choice. Let's see. Let's see if it works.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh, I missed too much. Are they saying there was another person there? So he choked it here. The elephant choked it here. And then... he dragged it away over there. Let's see if it works. Yes!
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
And then there's the witness who was there, who dropped his knife and cut the gas here, who was not here.
He was certainly under pressure.
So where else can we find destruction? Okay, we need a path of destruction and mayhem.
Who's it?
We always ask these people.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Oh. Don't tell me I failed the... Don't tell me I failed the challenge. No, it's still up. It's still up. You have to find... Oh, probably the challenge is going to be find the right words in one go. When I'm going to do my... damage to the shed. Boosum's knife. There was a witness to the chaos of Gildan's property that dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Yeah. So Cordona stories is basically side stories. Hidden bone. John and I found once a real dinosaur born. At least John remembers it that way. It happened on Miner's End Shore under Caesar's Bridge at the western end of Arbor Avenue near the Fisher's Hut. Okay, I've been there. Breaking news. John claimed that an article he wrote was published in the local newspaper 10 years ago. He claims it was on the front page, but I should check other categories as well just in case. Safe haven. John remembers that we used to visit an old shipwreck in Norton Old City on the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. Daring rescue. One of our adventures was in the police station when we set about rescuing our childhood friend Matthias. He was an urchin for Minor Street and only arrested for a misdemeanor. John tells me he should start in the archive room. Okay. Okay, so there are 4 trails. Okay. So this I should pin. If I want to track it, I should pin this. Shit. Should start from the beginning, I guess. Oh, probably pinned the wrong, when I asked the people, I probably pinned the wrong evidence. That's why they were saying no.
Could you help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Ah, there you go. The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk in. Okay. Direction of the forest. Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay, the track leads to the forest. I'm in concentration once I get there, I guess. Yeah, it says that over there. Key evidence collected. Oh no, this is where I was. Oh, there's more! There's more! Wait. I haven't found all the evidence. Hold up. Found this one.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh, this?
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
He was certainly under pressure.
The toys.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
I can go in? Oh, all evidence collected. Okay, now I have all of the evidence that I need. Okay. There you go. Now I can leave. Because I didn't pay attention to the balloon and the toys. So it went towards the forest. Beyond... Over the Greek bridge, they say? But the forest is before. I'm gonna go to the silent way. Let me check if there's no forest nearby. side. Oh, more destruction. So yeah, the elephant was there. The traces are here as well. Olive oil.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Psh. That amount of olive oil wouldn't make him slip. Have you seen an elephant?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Was that classist or was that racist? So the forest is over there. Need to look for more clues. Oh, here. So, that doesn't feel like a forest. This is a cemetery. This is not broken. My gratitude to this island will grow just as this tree I give to you from the most responsible citizens in Cordona T. Gilden. Oh, he donated a tree. Okay, so did he went that way? Because at least this is kind of like a forest, not a big one, but oh, more prints, a broken trunk, recently broken.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Oh, forest clearing, new past travel point. This looks old. You can always look around. There's a rickshaw.
Are you able to help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh, I'm not paying you to... I wasn't expecting to pay you for information. Now I'm going back, right? Yeah, I'm going back. Here's the rickshaw. Yeah. The forest is not that way. According to the map, there's more greenery over the opposite direction. So this was my first clue, right? It went that way. And it didn't turn here. I turned here, but I shouldn't. I should have continued that way. If I was running, yeah, I should go that way. Yeah. I can see the elephant now. Yeah. The elephant went over there. Took a left, took a right. Went that way. Did I overlook something? No. Just an update because I drew the elephant in my mind. That's why there are scribbles. Oh! More steps. Olive water. The elephant went deeper into the forest clearing. Oh, he went into the water. Wait, I can't go into the water. Apparently I fucking hate it. Yeah, the elephant baited there. And then what? Logically would go where I'm standing and go that way, I think. No. He went deeper into the water. Another tree trunk. What are you doing, John? Stop being silly. The steps continue over there. Oh wait, I came back. Yeah, this is the tree that Gildan. This is why I made no progress. I went back. This is where the elephant was seen last. Cannot cross it. Can I? Here? No. How can I cross that? Maybe he went the other way. Oh, it's not too shallow. Oh, it's the rest of the gown.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Ink stained letter. Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people, although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hand any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer instead of using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tilehart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant Bean, although she is a female and far less frightening than your beast. Please consider the situation. Signed, Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. Okay. And some keys.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Okay. So yeah, the trail for the elephant stopped here. But because this was the end of the chase. So yeah, we found all the clues somehow. And now we have a key for a dressing gown from a dressing gown that belonged to Theodore. It needs to go somewhere. But it mentions another trainer. So does that mean we have to go to the archives? William Sinclair. So we can always ask the governor if he remembers, if he knows anything.
Want to go for a swim?
I wish. Somebody made a fire. Huh. I think I pinned the wrong clue. Am I to pin this or this? Let's go back to the archive for now. Where is it? This is the cemetery. Archives, archives. City Hall archives? No, wait. Sherry just recalled the day we moved to the manor. The memories are coming back, but I feel unsettled. Am I getting old? Recreating that last scene was torture. Sherlock knows I cannot do it by myself. Was he trying to make fun of me? An elephant and a murder mystery? It sounds like the crime of the century for me. If Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet, I'll go mad. Doesn't he realize something is not working? I think I now understand how Sherry's mind works. I bet I could pick the right passerby to questions, but they probably ignore me. Yeah. So... where would we go for newspaper archive? Cordona Chronicle could be a good spot. Alright, so I'm gonna put my marker here. I'm gonna fast travel to St. Francis because it's the closest. Alright, so... hey, oops, sorry. Osteria. Founder Square. Okay.
Are you able to help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
This looks like the building. Yeah, it's. I took it from the wrong side of the road. So it's the building, but I didn't enter the proper way. Yeah, Cordona Chronicle. There it is. Now it's a new fast travel point. Can I enter? Yes. New location. Lost memory. Oh. I have a lost memory here? I have to pin it then. Which one? Oops.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspun's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist.
Okay.
Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story.
It's true.
Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Okay, so... where do I go then? Here? Who's this fine lady? Italian secretary? Oh, she has scurvy! Ooh! Alright, do I have the right clue? Okay, let's go for the elephant first. So we're talking 10 years ago. Section, it says it was a front page story. The district would have been Scaladio. Wait, would it? Would it? I need to double check. No, we're in Grand Soleil. We're in Grand Soleil. Okay, okay. So yeah, 10 years ago. Front page. Grand Soleil. No. Okay. Can we unselect? Okay, 10 years ago. Front page. Commoners? No. It was a science journalist. Ah, The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with his size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite being that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile, and in concert with his prehensile trunk can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the elephant is now not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them. Okay, so I found it. So what else can I find?
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Okay, so let's, since we're here, might as well look for another, so something that was written 10 years ago. Local newspaper. Article and interviews. So let's try Grand Soleil. No. Miner's End. No. Old City. No. Scaladio. No. Silverton. No. So let's try people. Officials. Celebrities. Commoners. Journalists. So articles and interview, probably not it. Oh, it was a front page. It was a front page thing. Oh, sorry. Grand Soleil? No. Miner's End? No. Old City? No. Scaladio? Silverton? People. Officials? Celebrities? Commoners? Journalists? No. It said it was 10 years ago, probably more. Let's try something more recent. Older. So it wasn't a front page. John, you're full of shit. I love a speedy archive search. Did you implement the new organization system? I just realized I do not care. I love these smaller moments where something from the past makes the case resonate and bring us closer together. Sherlock seems to be completely absorbed in this reading. Troubling, he lost track of what he came to the archive to discover. Sherlock knows I have the time spending tediously scanning papers. I'm certain he would do it faster. Is he trying to avoid me? Wait! The portrait of John changed. He's getting darker. Oh, this is a mechanic. I have to be careful about that. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Sorry, but you're gonna be an angel of darkness, my friend. Sorry about that. I just helped a woman deliver a baby, a little girl. When I returned, Sherlock was exactly where I left him, struggling in archives. There are far more interesting activities than digging through the archives. We could be drinking or exploring, but who listens to me? What did I do in a previous life to deserve this dusty tomb, this curse of confinement amidst yelling papers, mud, and misery? Oh my God. So he's gonna repeat over and over and over. A local newspaper, that's probably the wrong thing. Maybe the reason why it doesn't work is because it's the wrong... This is archives from the police station, and this is from a local newspaper. That's probably not the... I'm probably at the wrong place. This is why probably I don't get it. Anyway, I'll look into it later. Gilded cage. We need the key. But then what? Oh! I remember there was a door in Theodore Gilden's house that was locked. So the elephant carried Theodore's dressing gown and he dragged it into a tree branch and... Wait, no, it was carefully dressed as if a human would put it there. Was it train? Okay. I don't need to be here anymore. Fast travel. Oh. So back to the clearing was taken care of. So I have to go back here. Can I open this door? Yes! Gilden Manor.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Don't shame her. I don't mind that a young adult lady is into dolls. And it seems to be looking into antiques. This is a selection of spears and a tribal mask. There's oh! Is that the skull of an elephant?
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
Gosh, what a mansion.
Yeah. Someone's there.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
No.
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Yeah, tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Theodore play with fire.
Well, it was the most probable outcome, living with a giant wild animal such as that.
How can you be so cold? Goliath murdered my father, Mr. Holmes. He mustn't be allowed to get away with it.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Okay, we haven't met before?
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Okay, I'm going to ask
Very
her
well.
again after the case. Provide evidence. What can I give her? Imogen testimony. The traces near the shed. Yeah, somebody cut the coal gas tank. Let's try this.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I've nothing to say about this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl.
Aww.
And my room stinks of the animal. As if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
3 evidences updated. Great.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. Can I... You're living with a rat?
She packed as much as she could carry.
What's this book? False Idols. Bazookaology, The Adventure of Nace and Laura by Wallace the Ark.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Purse on the floor. A picture. Who's that fellow?
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Yeah.
Sherry, we need to talk.
What?
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining 2.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Okay, let's talk about bazookaology.
How can you read something like this?
No!
It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Okay, here's a photo of Imogen with some young man. On the back of the frame is a note. This victory is for you and you only. 1879 race finals for my lighthouse in the darkest storm, Paul.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate.
Eh?
He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Ah. Okay.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here.
Oh.
Here, an orphan.
2 evidences updated. Oh, little parakeet.
Who's a cute bird?
Oh, nice parrot. Oh, those are the prettiest. Red parrot.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
A tea set for dolls and a teddy bear. Oh, that wasn't a mouse. That was the parrot squeaking.
She packed as much as she could carry.
Makeup kit. Am I done here? No. I haven't found the key evidence yet.
I can't think of anything else right now.
let's see. I need to pin this and ask people about the 1879 race final, that poll. And I have to find the trilogy of Bazookaology by Wallace D. Oram. Imogen's testimony. She heard Goliath screaming from her window. She could see the animal lifting the body of her father. She rushed downstairs and saw the animal dragging her around. She threw stones at it, and the animal escaped, turning out a horrific, almost human scream. So there was a human with the elephant. The elephant was controlled. So yeah, we have to go to Salacia Yacht Club. We need to check the rest of the room for clues. Let's see.
Who's a cute bird?
I guess we're done here. At least in this room. Aha! What do we have here? Faded letter, forgot use, view over the pen.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
So this is Gilden's room. This is why we haven't found all the evidence. There's still this room we haven't looked.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
You want to hear one? You want to hear one about your grandfather, Sherlock Holmes?
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Oh, there's a picture of her with the neighbors.
From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Theodore, Violet, and Seeger. That's our father. So yeah, Theodore was a friend of the family ever before Mycroft was born. Hello, what do we have here? Ivory bats. What is this?
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
I have the more and more feeling that this murder was made by a man who wanted the elephant. With the excuse that he can have a better training that he ever had. So, okay, so what do we have here?
A catchy title. A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Okay. Ivory Bat's construction plan that was annulled. Wait. I need to compare the both maps. A Swift, but he was crossed out. Oh, the partnership was annulled. Elephant's Man, Cordona Chronicle, 1875. Local wealthy resident Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It's a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is not a midsummer madness or not." The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpeting of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the riches of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Wait, what? Oh my god, are you for real? He had an only daughter, and since the elephant is a male, he would be the next in line? Are you for real? Is he really gonna sell the estate? His whole estate, to the elephant, while the girl would elope with her boyfriend? Okay, what do we have here?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Oh, it's a prosthetic finger. Oh, I was wondering, why did he remove it? Perfume?
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Oh!
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
$1868. This is Imogen on the balloon.
I think Miss Gilden has probably matured.
Cigars. Those are stamps. Different sizes. Another picture. 1877. The elephant.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
Oh boy.
I'm hurt. Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Oh, I think we have more questions for the lady. Before we leave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Provide evidence. The vial with the perfume.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
What?
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one.
Okay.
I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Okay. Key evidence collected. Oh, we found everything. Alright, we're done. So that was the only thing missing. What are those marks? Oh, that just falls from the carpet. False idols. Theo, Violet, and Sigurd, First Expedition, 1848. Sherlock's parents were friends with Theodore Gilden for a long time. They lived adventurous lives, traveling the world in search of antiquities. This photo has been in Gilden's study for decades, a reminder of fun times past, or perhaps a symbol of regret. Wait. Was she planning to marry Theodore and ended up having to settle with Sigurd because the guy was so batshit crazy? I have to go back. It's a project in Old City. Okay, so first thing first. Salacia Yacht Club and Southern Grand Soiree. I think I've been there. This is what's been right now. Okay. So Southern Grand Soiree. Oh, I've been to the Yacht Club. Garden Decoration Trader. Oh, okay. Probably some of my shit is there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go there and we're gonna retrieve some of the stuff that used to belong to us.
Garden statues, swings, and even more. My goods will brighten up your house.
Yeah, there's two. There's the swing chair and this wooden bench. I'll take them both. And a statue of David and Goliath.
Enjoy your purchase.
The Yard Redux.
Garden statues, swings, and even more.
Wait.
Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
There's another here. It says there's another. There's an art trader.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking. My goods will brighten up your house.
I cannot afford... Oh, sketch of a boy. This is John. This is me drawing John. 1865. This is mine. Mine. Violet's portrait, irreplaceable. I cannot afford it yet. And this is the Holmes family. I need 55 more cash. This is a map of London. The portrait of my own mother. She does look like Elena Bonham Carter from the Enola Holmes series on Netflix.
Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. Can't believe I have to buy back my own shit. Alright, so this is the Yacht Club. Who are you, sir? Oh, he's a Yacht Club member, German actor. Looks nice.
Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
Yacht Club member mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since this morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the Yacht Club. Okay. No women allowed, no smoking in the workshop, clean up after yourself, only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the club. Don't touch anybody else's yacht but your own. Wow.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay, okay. So, we're going south. The workshop. This must be it. Huh. We're gonna enter the shop. Yeah, the boat workshop is a place to investigate. Hello, hello. Storage. The whirlpool. This is the one I'm looking for. Fresh lacquered layer, tinted varnish.
Champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Oh, this is John. Whirlpool. Locked.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Was Paul in
Where
the
would a
sea?
champion hide a key?
Where would a champion hide a key? Good question. Okay. Champion Valhalla 1861 to 1866. Serenity 1866 to 1870. Hannibal 1870 to 1873. Cuttlefish 1873 to 1874. Zafir 1874 to 1877. And Whirlpool 1877 to current, which is 1880. 3 years in a row. So here's the Zafir locker, here's the storage. Oh, I can enter the storage. Great. What's this red box?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Ah.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Yeah, it produce a loud sound.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
So, what is this? Rations? Yeah, Queen's breakfast. Those are dry rations for sea. Those are OU scans. Oh. This is the same varnish that they use for the... Oh, what's this? Ah, the second book, Sails of Hatred.
Sails of Hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
So I almost overlooked it. So yeah, now I'm only missing one. other fishing nets. They seem to be building a replica of a boat here. From scratch. Looks halfway done. Let's see. What are these doors for? Was that boat there? That boat wasn't there before because John was swimming here. Oh no, he swam here. So yeah, the traces of varnish. Follow into the storeroom. Yeah. So they must lead outside. Are there traces of our varnish inside here? No. We're not done, right? No, we're not done. Okay. There's more to look under concentration, but I don't know what. Maybe I must spin this. Maybe I must spin. I have the wrong evidence. I had the wrong evidence. Alright. So Whirlpool. This workshop is where Perksen was employed. This is the same varnish, but slightly crooked, recently moved. The key's behind. Aha.
Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
I didn't notice that it was slightly crooked. Okay, now I found the key. Okay, so They're building a new ship. Can modify too expensive? They want to modify the whirlpool
To earn big, you have to spend big.
Yeah, he wants to modify his boat so he could win more race. Threats in envelope. You gormless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. Signed, Gildan. Oh.
Mr. Gildan wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
The sailor boat. The sailor knife. Oh my god, Paul was here. And Imogen didn't notice. Oh, he was behind all of this. We must find the guy. Salacia Bookmakers. Tournament race. Will Pun to win. Total stake 100. Total winning 600. So he bet on his boat. You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race.
An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
So what are those?
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
The race was rigged? Are those flares or darts? Those are flares.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
What would you do with that?
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Did he drug the elephant to trample on his master?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Why would there be a box of darts in his office?
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
And these are the bloody bandages. Can I examine them closely?
Bloodied bandages.
Oh, Mind Palace. Theodore threatened Paul. Damage to shed. Partnership ended. Okay. You do not get back to out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. Okay. Fresh leaves. There's a coin here. What else is missing? What am I looking for? this is pinned right now. Cannot interact with John while he's on the boat. I need to find the key evidence.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
I found all the clues that were here. I found all the clues that were here. And I found all the clues that were here. What am I missing? Okay, so now he's back to normal. Okay. So now he's neutral. Fresh leaves. For the tea party. Should be outside, right? There's the worst. This is outside. Who does this ship belong to? Whoa! Shit. Why am I not dead? Where am I? Oh.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Wrong evidence. Oops. Can help me with nothing. Swedish pharmacist, definitely right here. I have to go back inside, right? I don't have a choice. Oh, this one is a doozy. Good thing I have help.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored.
Oh, leaves! Tea caddy, not smeared.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Oh shit. What I thought was ration was actually tea leaves. So yeah, when they meant leaves, they meant a drug.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Can I identify this?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Cannot take it?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Probably was used on the elephant.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
2 evidence updated. Alright. Now I have it. Let's see. Case book. Yeah, storage room is held evidence that Paul is involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotropics on the yacht. What am I doing with that? Do I have to go to... Do I have to find out where he takes his drugs?
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers.
Oh, Paul!
Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right.
Your hand is hurt.
You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
Mr. Gilden's friends or Imogen's friend?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Okay, so we're gonna do Smooth Adam Apple, female. Oh. Okay. Payback or accident, bandage arm. Wide hips and thighs. That boy used to be a girl. Oh. Swollen elbows. You hit something hard. Paul Perks is a woman who disguised herself as a man to achieve higher social positions. She used the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She puts all of her efforts into sports, even though it comes with an occasional accident on the open sea. Yeah, she's the one who talked about breaking the rules. You broke the rule number 1. Yeah, she's a girl. She puts all her effort in sport, even though it comes with an occasional accident or on the open sea. Bruises and an injured arm are the bandages of honor in this dangerous sport. She's a furious yachtswoman and will not give up even when it costs her. And yet, this is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose anyone otherwise. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve higher goal and position. She used her career in yachting as to cover smuggled goods from various gangs on Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she's frequently in trouble due to her connection with the criminal underworld. She has earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Okay, so either she's a smuggler or a yachtswoman. Yikes. Okay, let's try if she's a smuggler. Let's see if it sticks.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Oh, we're gonna be into a fight. They have guns.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you.
Shit. The stuff
Overcome
is not
him,
ready.
don't...
I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
There.
I'm coming.
Don't... Overcome him, don't...
I couldn't miss the party.
That guy follows me everywhere.
Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now. Time to knock this guy out.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
No more crime.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
I will end you.
Hey, there's two more.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Overcome him. Don't...
I couldn't miss the party. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
You can overcome the brute now.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Hello there.
I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
We're done? Okay, we're
And
done.
there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Citizen's arrest. Okay, so where's Paul?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Where were you this morning?
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that.
Ha!
I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
Oh, by the way...
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You're asking for trouble.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you. Never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
Okay.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Oh, at the very least. Oh, what an honorable person. Okay, what about the box of darts?
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
So yeah, you have darts to kill... You have darts of strychnine to kill rodents. Right.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Okay. You have the benefit of the doubt, my friend. So, you wanted to see how he died? Here's a composite sketch of the body.
I don't know what this means.
Okay.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Oh, I see. Donated a tree as a way to amend the fact that the elephant destroyed a tree himself.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Okay.
I don't know what this means.
Okay.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
So, yeah, do you like those books as well?
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your life with this?
It's a gift from Imogen.
Of course.
I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
Although I swear I don't read that
I will give you the
shit.
benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
Boo. Okay, so...
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Alright. Key evidence collected. Okay. I did everything that I could here. Alright. I only missed the drugs, and that was the moment where Paul came in. Alright, so let's update the Mind Palace. So Theodore attacked Paul. Theodore attempted to destroy Paul. Theodore Gilden was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. Okay. Paul has a bruise, fatal battering, damaged the shed. Paul may have fallen on the shed. Paul's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. This is my suspicion. But he claimed that the knife is not his. Made a lot of progress in that department. So next... Next is to find ivory bats. Okay, so where do we need to go? Old City? And we still have to look for that third book. So, Old City. I have to go there by foot. Oh, I win some money. I might as well go to see if I can get some of the arts. I only needed 50, right? Am I nearby? Well, I could have used the fast travel just to save a couple of yards, but... need to get used to walking it if I need to remember where to look at next time.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings anywhere else. My goods...
Only got 15. I didn't got a lot of money.
You always know where to find me.
Can I sell some shit?
Masterpieces by local artists. My goods...
No.
You always know where to find me.
Yes, I always do.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings.
Alright, let's go find hidden coin number 3. I overlooked the coin number 2, but I don't need to do this in particular order. All I need to do is find all 10. Oh! Somebody play hopscotch. They use a ball to play hopscotch. Interesting. Close. I need to find the entrance for that. Who's this property belong to? There's a lot of cards. Are they having a party? Oh, here's a canister. Hidden coin number 3. There are 2 locations in Grand Surrey that cause a great deal of trouble over a long period of time for the local police patrols. The first is situated at the spot where you are reading this note. The second at a similar structure near the crossing of Vernon Street and Baskerville Street. At midnight, a group of vandals would regularly leave obscene graffiti depicting local aristocratic families near one of the 2 points. I studied these occurrences and noticed the following details. The graffiti's appearance depended upon the direction of the police patrol. Each time the police patrol set out from the police station towards the yacht club, graffiti would be waiting for them at point 2. Each time the police patrol would head in the opposite direction, graffiti would appear at point 1. It was obvious to me that the culprit communicated the police patrol's approach somehow. There was no direct vision between the 2 points, however. They must have used an intermediary location to send warning from one point to the other. I have hidden this coin in that intermediary spot in an object that may use for communication. Okay. Interesting. So, in for a penny. Coin number 3. The coin is in an intermediate point used by vandals to communicate police patrol. This point is located somewhere between point 1, the location of this note, and point 2, the crossing of Vernon and Baskerville. Vernon is on the north. Ah, here. So it's between those 2. So it's between that place and let's put another marker. Let's say Vernon and Baskerville. So between 1 and 2, there's something placed around here. In the place where they used to communicate. Okay. So let's put another marker. Probably this. Let's see. Ah. There's a lighthouse. Oh, but that's near the yacht club. So I should go here. Church of St. Nicholas. Okay. So I'm pretending to be a police patrol. There will be a graffiti here. So I found the first graffiti. So if I found the other graffiti, that will be easy to triangulate. So I need to go to Vernet and Baskerville crossing. This is it. There's another gazebo. Where would they put the graffiti, just to be sure? Let me check the gazebo first. It's a nice terrace. Greek actress. Epileptic affable. Italian noble. Southpaw affable. There's a statue. The graffiti would have been seen from outside, because that's where the other one was. Cannot see it from here. Need another angle. Nice sunrise. Cannot see it from that angle either. Maybe there's not. It's only like the graffiti where the clue was. So the intermediary point would be... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. walking around, but I'm not getting anywhere closer. Intermediary point can be seen from point 1 and point 2. So it has to be in high point. Wait. Is that no, that's not a graffiti. You have to get inside the park. I'm close because it's in high altitude. It's a good vantage point. So, how do I get there? That looks like a nice house. Of course I can't get in. Shed. It's a vantage point, but I don't think I can see the because of there's some fog that prevents me from looking far into the distance. Can I even see the graffiti from here? A bridge? The bridge. Can I see the graffiti? Scottish teacher, hydrophobia, no. So I can see the crossing. It's gotta be better vantage point than that. The lighthouse? Is this a lighthouse? No, wait, what's this? A lantern? Can I look here? I can see the gazebo where the coin was. Yeah. There's a lighthouse in the opposite direction. Am I in the right way? No, it has to be between point 1 and point 2. Point 2 is over there. No, I cannot see... No, there's better. Because I cannot see the crossing from here. This is St. Nicholas Church, I think. Yeah. Church of St. Nicholas. Cannot enter it. Telescope. Oh. Cannot see the place well. Wait. I should be able to go higher. Wait. Can I go higher? Yes. Even higher? Oh. I can see the boat. I can see the lighthouse from here, but I cannot see the graffiti. Whoops. I fused through the rocks for a while. Can I go here? Is that the crossing? Yeah. The trees are blocking my way. Well, I'm close. Oh no, wait. Okay. So this is point B and this is point A. Cannot see the graffiti from here. And this blocks my way. Because this is something else. This should kill me if I fall. Technically, I could be able to see the graffiti from here, but this is wrong. Let's see. Am I gonna die if I fall? Wah! Okay, fall here, and then here, and then here. Okay. Not even a scratch. Oops. Am I stuck here? Nope. Or maybe I am. Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, it's not even... This is so bugged. Yeah, this is not even finished. I'm not supposed to be here. Alright. I'll fast travel to Founder Square or Church of St. Nicholas. Maybe I'll move my my marker somewhere else, probably here, maybe. Okay, oh, I need to fast travel. I need to get out of here. Because I'm stuck. Founder Square. Okay. So this is Founder Square. So this is a landmark. What are you trying to do?
This was much easier to climb 10 years ago. Do you remember the view from the top?
I think I'll finish my playthrough by another memory. Wrong way. And then taking a right.
Extra, extra! Suicide claims another. A young man has leapt to his end in broad daylight from the rolling bricks bridge.
Yeah. I'll take it. Wait.
Extra, extra! Suicide claims another. A young man has leapt to his end in broad daylight. Interested in some Cordona news?
They only can cost one.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Shocking scenes at the Rolling Bricks Bridge today as a young man leapt to his death in broad daylight. Well, it was nighttime, but okay. Witness report that the man was running as if hell itself was chasing him. With police refusing to discuss the matter, many questions remain. Was he mad or being pursued by something truly terrifying? Yes. As officers continue to investigate, we encourage any with knowledge of this tragic event to come forward. Okay, it's that way. So, this was my first check mark that I believe it was this gazebo over there. Even though there's no way to say if there's a graffiti on the dome, which I doubt there is. If there was, they won't put it on that side. It would be on the other side, but there's no way for me to know. This was my first guess. So the coin should be hidden inside an object used for communication. This is the bridge I crossed earlier. Yeah, this leads me to the Church of St. Nicholas. Technically, the shortest way for me to look from this part to this part is to be on this bridge.
Hello. It's going to be raining soon.
What's this? Was that my coin all along?
A British grain to replace the habit on Malta. Mother had a relative in the Maltese government who gave this unique coin as a wedding gift.
Oh.
One of a kind, made as a proposal to the British Secretary of State. This design was rejected, and all successive copper coins had a seated figure of Britannia.
A British grain. A mean of communication, the bridge? But the object is like an urn. How is that a way of communication? Okay, so I found the coin. Basically, I found the coin. So yeah, from this bridge, they would be able to look from this side, where there would be the graffiti over there. Cannot see it because of the foliage. And the one on the other end, which would be here. So it would make sense that it would be on the bridge. So yeah, I just passed by that coin a while back, and if I haven't used my L1 just for shits and giggles, I would have overlooked it. See?
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
So let's remove this. We don't need. We don't need. And we don't need. Oh, the marker, oops. So, coins. A British grain to replace the ABBA on Malta. So yeah, they replaced the seated figure of ABBA for the one of Britannia, because was Malta a British colony? I need to check, because that name comes out a lot and I have no idea where it is. Where is Malta? It's a European country. The flag looks like the one of Poland. It's an isle. Center of the Mediterranean. That's why there's the different, there's a lot of Greek people, Italian, and Turkish, and African people. Makes sense. So, it's an island. So, who's it belongs to? It's its own. Okay. So yeah, it used to be part of the Commonwealth, and it was independent in 1964. The Republic of Malta. And it's an Arabic state. Okay. It's gorgeous, by the way, and the sea is as clear as it's displayed on the game. Yeah. So Malta is between Sicily and the North African shore. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is an Arabic state. So the Romans were there, the Moor were there, and the Knights of the Order of St. John, French and British, yeah. I want to check the map exactly I want to check exactly where it is. Oops. It's quite small. Yeah, the closest island is Sicily. And it's north of Tripoli. Okay. Is it in Tunisia? Is Tripoli in Tunisia? Or is it Libya? Is it still part of Libya? I don't know. No, it's in Libya. Okay, so Tripoli is a city in Libya. Okay. Because I see a map, but I don't see how the countries are separated. Ah, okay. I see the marking now. I see the marking. So yeah, the border is Ras Jadir. Okay. Okay, now I see. Because there's Tunis, who's very close to Sicily. But then Malta is close to Syracuse. Okay. So yeah, so we were on the ship. The hotel has an Italian name because it's close to Italy. Yeah, it makes sense. It feels like Tunis is closer. Yeah, like Tunis is closer to Sicily. Like if you want to access Sicily from that shore. But yeah, if you want to go through Libya, the logical stop would be Malta. Okay. And then we have... What's this island? There's a Greek isle. I don't know the name of that. And then there's Turkey. Then we have Catan. Catan north of Syracuse. Okay. Okay. I got my bearings. So yeah, Malta is the island south of Sicily. What's this? Oh, okay. I wanted to try something, and they say it's about to get deleted. Yeah, my plan. Yeah. Yeah. Amazon wants me to evaluate a lot of shit. I'm not interested. And then there's the new Frasier season 1 on Amazon Prime. Not interested. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I should give you some... Okay, so let's go back to Stonewood. Not that we're not interested in continuing that case. It's just that I need something else. The Yard Redux. I want to see where there's going to be more.
Garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
The bench, the swing chair. Where's the bench? Oh, the statue. There's something to do here.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Yeah, Then there's the swing set.
Ah, the best place for reading.
Yeah. And where's the bench? Ah, here's a bench. Wood, fight, competition.
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
What you looking at?
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Iron, big, bars.
We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
Yes.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
Mother's disguise.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
So you stole your
And
mom's
every
hat.
trap needs bait.
So what was the bait? Liquid, sweet?
We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
Okay, what was it? Animal, pink, grunting.
No, it
A
was
pig!
just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Isolde the pig. We had a pig. Or our neighbor had a pig. Oh, the first neighbor has an elephant in the backyard. And the third one, and our other neighbor, on Matter's End on the north side, he has a pig. It comes regularly. Oh, of course. One marvelous evening, I defeated Sherry in a sword fight. A rare accomplishment. As my prize, I made him join me on the fair hunt. Okay, so Sherlock had a fight with his imaginary self, and he lost. Just to say, Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasm, and he pretended not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, laid out wall milk and honey as bait, and it worked. After 2 hours lying in wait, they caught the pig. Isolde gobbled every last drop, then fled as fast as she came. So it belongs to Mr. Sim in Miner's End. She would always get free. At least twice a month, we'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she was a little bit of magic. Oh, of course, like the pig would come out from nowhere, so they say that, oh, you know, the pig is magic. The pig is magic. Interesting. So that would be a new mission. This is interesting. This is lovely. When pigs fly. Okay, so yeah, still looking for the remnants of our I'm not gonna go get the treasure hunt yet. Oh yeah, the pictures of the by the governor. Okay. So that was just it, right? I didn't found that article. It was a local newspaper, so where would it be? If it's local, it should be nearby, right? Oh, what's this? Cordona Chronicle. Yeah, I used to look there. There was nothing. Do they want me to come back? Yeah, the lost memory. Yeah, I know. And then there's this. At the police station. A lot of stuff for me to do. Then I have to walk all the way to Old City if I want to complete the other Would you look at that? There's another hidden coin on Gallifrey Street. Okay. Should I look for that? Or... I need to go to the bathroom soon. News kiosk. The market. I have to go now. Sorry about that. I need to go. I really need to go. Alright, I'm back. That was a quick one. Alright, so have I decided what I wanted to do? There's this article. No, I guess we have to go check the ivory bats. Yeah. In Old City. Since I have to do this the old-fashioned way, should I give another go? No, it might lead John further into the dark side. Police station. What else? What else is there? What else is there? I need to discover it, I guess. Yeah, I need to discover it first. You know what? I'm gonna explore the whole of the island first before trying to do the Chronicle mission. So, since it's in the way, so where am I? Here. Let's go to Gallifrey. The closest fast travel is the Palazzo del Lusso. Yeah. And then you take a right. Yeah.
Nice to see you. Good neighbors, good mood.
Bear books and prints. Cordona Abbey. A new church? Oh, this church. Okay. British General. I want to look at the girl. Sorry, sir. The girl walks fast. It's an Italian aristocrat, a kid genius. Okay, let's not bother her. She might be nice, but we have no business with her. Okay. This little boy is running away. What's his hurry? Anyway, it's not my business. Aha, here's the clue. So, where is the item? Ah, here's a canister. Hidden coin number 4. Here at the building where you found this note, I once had an encounter that showed me in practice that luck is supremely unreliable. It was intended that I should meet with a contact who knew the names of some high-ranking foreign spies inside the Cordona military. I was waiting inside the building when I heard a distant gunshot. I looked out from the front door and saw my contact dead on the street below. I observed his room. Judging by the bullet entry wound, it was shot from a northwest direction from a very high vantage point. The shooter was exceptionally lucky. The bullet hit an artery and his target died within a matter of seconds. I quickly deduced the point from where the shot was made. I ran there and saw a police officer who was questioning a suspicious man in ruffled clothes near the gate at Vernon Street. I noticed gunpowder residue on his hands and realized that this was our shooter, held by an overly diligent policeman. A pure accident, but one that demonstrates how luck can turn in an instant. However, the shooter was carrying no gun. Knowing where he shot from and where he was stopped by the police, I easily found the place where he disposed of his weapon. That's where you'll find your coin. Search between the roots of the smaller of the 2 trees. Okay, so I need to find the vantage point of the shooter, and then... Okay. I'm gonna pin that. In coin number 4. So, the shooter killed Mycroft's contact on Gallifrey Street. This is where I am. The shot was made from a northwestern... from the street below. Yeah, so the body was shot here. And the bullet came from northwestern, which means the church? Was stopped by the police at Vernert near the gate. Vernert? So if he shot from the Abbey, Vernon Street is behind. Okay. So it's around here. Okay, I'll put a marker here. A different marker. Yeah, here. Okay. Cannot enter that anyway. Am I on Vernon? No, I'm not even on. Fast travel Eastern Grand Surrey. Okay. What was this? A lock? It's not an Easter egg. Go away. The game put fake leads. I'm getting farther away from where I need to go. Church of St. Elizabeth. Is this Vernon Street? A clothing trader. I don't have any money! This is where I am. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Legacy Theater. Okay. Looks like a Roman carrying some body. A Roman carrying a Greek philosopher. Then there's a naked lady with a child at his feet. I'm not gonna make a book report out of this. Oh. Yeah, I can interrogate this guy if I want, but I don't think I would. He knows nothing, shit.
Excuse me, just one question. I can't help you with that, sir.
Yeah. Hello, John.
Hey, Sherry, can you do this? Oh, darn. I shouldn't have spoken.
He's pretending to be a mime. So yeah, this is the place. So it says what? Bernard Street near the gate. So should I walk around Bernard Street until I find the gate? Which gate? Is that the gate? Is this the gate? No. Oh, look, a fire dancer. Oh no, it's a fire breather. Legacy Theater.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Flashes of merriment. I found a new case.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
Memories of the play. Okay. So there's a case revolving this theater, which is oddly near where the coins should be.
I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me.
Flashes of merriment. Okay. What did I do? No, now it's the it's no longer the back. I have to go back. So, where's the great picture here? Let me take a step back.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
I need to focus. Ah, okay, I need to switch. I need to switch evidence, right? Since it's a new case, flashes of merriment. Yeah, I need this. I need to pin this. Oh, there was a stage here. There was a stage here. Me playing Hamlet.
Here was our glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
Who was there? Gertrude drinking
and Hamlet's
poison.
mother, Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Georgina, the neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
Okay, who's doing, who was near the skull? John was Yorick.
And there you were. The best supporting actor. My silent scene partner, my Yorick.
John was Yorick because he was an imaginary friend.
Inspired me. And brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost.
Yeah.
Or irony. To be or not to be. Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried?
Wait. Was John, you know what? I think John was real at some point, and then he died. And Sherlock Holmes continued to carry him on as an imaginary friend. Audience applaud.
In the end, the audience was thrilled. You can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire your work.
Yeah, because it was improvised. Like, they made their own Shakespeare play outside the theater. And then the boss showed it. Oh, we see inspiring young talent. The director was impressed.
He applauded. A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
Yeah. So I guess that since then they allow children to perform. They invite us in.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act like this side of you disappeared completely.
Quite. This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Yeah. Flashes of merriment. I got $15 more. All evidence collected. Okay, so it was still a little detour on memory lane. Okay. So those memories, if they're on scene, I can do it. If they force me to go back, might as well do it if I'm forced to go back for some reason or another. Probably after I solve the case. So now I still have to look for that coin. So, memories, flashes of merriment. Yeah, Sherry says that Cordona's tradition of youth performance began with us, but I didn't recall ever acting in a play, because you were playing a fucking skull. Children were not allowed on stage of the Legacy Theatre, as its director believed they were only capable of noise and nuisance. They didn't stop Sherlock from gathering some street kids at the back of the theatre to perform Hamlet for passerby. Of course, Sherry was the Prince of Denmark, but my embodiment of Yorick was the true highlight of the evening. We attracted a considerable audience, and the crowd was ecstatic by the end. Oh, what a success. Long after Sherlock's mother passed away, and we left Cordona without ever stepping foot on the stage, yet I see that natural-born actor every time Sherry dons a disguise for a case. So yeah, so he had a dramatic background, so that way he's such an actor when he's a master of disguise. He can impersonate another because he has a background when he was a kid. So this game will explain where all Sherlock's boons came from. And they're all related to him when he was young. Once asked Sherlock if he ever considered pursuing a real career in the arts, this is what he said, verbatim. Trading the boards is a way of revealing beautiful truths to the world, John, but I rather reveal the ugly ones. Yes. Life of Pi, man. Because that story is pretty much the same. Like, we all remember, like, the first story of Life of Pi, which is like the most prettiest one. And then at the end, he explains basically in 5-minute monologue what really happened. And then at the end, the guys ask, well, which of these two stories you prefer? And of course, the guy would say the first one. And then he would end by saying, yes, and so does God. Because God's stories works in parables, like the snake, Adam and Eve, and stuff like that. Which is Bernard Street Gate. Oh, wait! Bernard Street is a roundabout, but it goes over there as well. So, is this the gate? Oh, I may be wrong. Because Vernon Street continue here as well. Oh, shit. The root of the smaller two trees. So it doesn't matter where the guy's arrested. All I need to know is figure out which. Here's a small tree. No. Kids playing by the pond. I might need help for this one. When they say Vernon Street near the gate, it's not the gate of Vernon Street. It's the gaze of Abbey Street. But Vernon doesn't... Okay, let me check. So, maybe I was doomed. Because Vernon doesn't seem to connect to the Abbey. Oh. Is that the gates of Abbey Street? Oh, okay. So this is where the guy was arrested. So... from here... officer. This is the theater. Okay. Okay. I wish I could have the mini-map with me. That would help. That's the... Oh yeah, that's the correct way. Because there's... Like, it says they were arrested at Verney Street near the gate. But the coin is nowhere near Vernet Street. He says go down the path. They're talking about this path. Yeah, there's a bandit lair. And there are 2 trees. This must be the smaller one. Yeah. There it is.
An acture, called asper by the British. One of the first Ottoman silver coins dating back to the 15th century. They minted them in Serbian despotate.
Okay.
It bears a tura, a unique calligraphic seal of a sultan. Mycroft received this coin as a gift from a prominent Turkish family in Cordona for some favour.
An akçe. Okay, so... Okay, I found the 4th coin. And I found the bandit's lair as well. Which is, not good. I'll bust it down later. Once I'm gonna have better training with the guns. So I don't need to check. An asper. Okay, so this is still pinned. So I don't need to go to Gallifrey Street anymore. I just have to go to another M case here. Might as well. And then I need to take a right. No, I need to get out of the... No, I'm not getting this coin. I'm tired of coins. Yes, that street. Yeah. This looks like a new landmark. What could it be? Mind being forbidden to go to this road? No, because it's not that road. The Church of St. Peter. And Scaladio bookshop. Sorry. Okay, it's that road over there. Broad Street. Canteen. This is the bridge to Old City. What are you doing? Not my problem. Don't want to be involved. Old City Market.
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Why do everybody think that Turkish delight is delicious? It's not. Eagle Street. Hermes Crossroad. What do we have here? Hava Watchtower. Okay. Sheep.
Mr. Holmes, your brother sent me.
Hello.
Terrific. Let me guess. Mission of global importance, a nation forever in my debt? Let's get this over with.
I see the Holmes demeanor is genetic. Well then, this island is home to a seemingly innocuous astronomy professor named Jacob Haring. In high society, though, he's rather more infamous. He possesses a collection of scandalous materials that could compromise almost every aristocrat in Britain.
Oh, don't care.
And Haring recently got his hands on information that would expose one of our men. He agreed to return it, so long as he was paid a visit by a Holmes.
And Mycroft was too busy watching the crown jewels? Fine. I'll visit Mr. Haring the moment I can spare the time.
Just wait. The man is a loner, but a cunning one. This invitation implies he has something in mind for you, so be careful. And remember, I was never here.
Yeah. The Clockwork Extortion. Alright, so we started a new case. Do-do-doom-doom-doom-doom. Retrieval compromising information on one of his men from a local astronomy professor, Jacob Herring. He lives in a large mansion from a fountain near the east end of Bonanza Road and in Grand Surrey. Oh my god, I have to go back to Grand Surrey. Reputation as a very influential man. Few know this because a substantial collection of blackmail material used to coerce high society. Microstations say the professor is a loner, a very cunning type, so I must be careful. I'm not going back to Grand Surrey. I'm here for the excavation site. Where could it be? No, not the Mother's Love. Gilded Cage. Yeah, that. Okay, Vial of Perfume. So every items that I pinned are still there. Okay. Interesting. So I need to look around. Is that the excavation site? Looks like it. So yeah, the doors are closed except here. There's a harbor.
Not bad.
An observation point. Yeah, there's going to be another bridge that connects to Scaladio from the north. But there seems to be something blocking. Curious about this. Yeah, this is the observation point. And the clothing trader. Is there an art gallery nearby? That thing is not close, it's just a checkpoint. Some sort of outpost. No trespassing. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's open. Maybe they don't want me to enter this place. Sorry about that. What are you doing up there, you musician? was there. I was there. I need to go here. That's the point. This is where I haven't been yet. Not even hurt. The fall could have broke both my leg, but I'm fine. What? They're fighting? Albanian merchant with an Albanian diver, epileptic, and one likes dogs, but they're fighting somehow. Not my problem. Oop. Ah, because this is a fortification, I might bump into walls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, how did I got in here in the first place? Yeah, there used to be a castle fortifications. It's like this part of the island belonged to another country at some point. And they created these fortifications to keep the enemy from getting in. So now I have to remember, how did I get to that side? This maybe? Oh yeah, the Hermes Road. Wah! Was it like that? Yes, it was that way. This could be a good place. The watchtower, I've been there. Oh, I found the fast travel before finding the... Okay, there's the market. What's to do at the watchtower? I wonder. How does one enter the watchtower? this?
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
I found the high tower treasure out of nowhere. I wasn't even looking for that treasure and I found it. Yay! Ah, forget it.
Bakın kim buradaymış.
How do you do?
Central Old City. Okay. The Imam Zahir Mosque? It is a mosque. But I cannot enter. Probably because I'm not religious, but then again, it's probably just a landmark, just all those churches. I cannot enter any of those churches because I simply not a man of faith. Okay, now I found the fast travel. Yeah, that's a nice musket. So, a lot of dead end. Yeah. Let's try this part. Starting from the musket. This is gonna bring me back. I need to go follow that road. Fortress of the Holy Spirit Ruins. Okay.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
A mad rogue. Our secret. Alright, so let's pin this evidence and look at it. What did they found? Perfect for climbing.
Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
Oh, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the mind, but somehow... no.
We were chased away. Shocked and afraid.
The old man was standing here as we passed.
Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
And what then? We ran past by a couple of old men playing what looks to be... It's not backgammon, but...
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
Oh, it was Ottoman backgammon, okay. Oops. What were they doing? Inappropriate burial site.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you?
Water has dried up.
The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
Can walk here, but I have to be careful because it's probably deep. Huh. Oh, they made we made this. We buried the skull here.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more.
Yeah, it's still there. Oh, man. Alas, Yurik. Something, something.
The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
What?
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. If not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Mad Rogue, 15 coins. Father's skull, question mark. Yeah, we kept it. We kept the fucking skull. Wait a minute. There was a skull in Sherlock Holmes' mantelpiece. Was that his?
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
So, this is the Fortress of the Holy Spirit Ruins? Okay, John Diaries, Memories. Supposed skull of Seeger Holmes. It's not. Cordona is a burial ground for many secrets. Sherry and I hid one here too. When we were boys, we found a human skull, most likely be the skull of a knight hospitaller that died during the siege. Invented the story that it was actually the skull of my dad, of Sherlock's dad. Mr. Holmes died when Sherlock was 6, and 3 years later, he still hadn't fully processed his father's passing. This small fiction offered my brother Sherry a ritual to let go of his sorrow. We buried the skull near the old city walls. I think it helped. Yeah. This is an abandoned mill. Like, the water level used to be higher up. Crimean, low-life, conservative, hostile. Okay. I don't think there's much. Yeah. There's not much of the old city left. Let's see if I can go here. If not, I'm gonna have to go back to the archives. The regular archives, see if I can find the old city stuff there. There's probably one archive in the whole of the island and I didn't need to go there. But visiting this here first place helped creating fast travel points. So I needed to do this sooner or later. Might as well. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna pass in coin number 8. I'm gonna ignore it. Not Northern Old City. Okay. Treasure Island. Yeah, I found the high tower. Yeah, clear. Yeah. It is. Gilded Cage. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. This is where the coin is, but I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah. So there should be a way over there. Fisherman plays poker. This is how I got into the other side. Yeah. Remember, I've been here. I've been here. I wanted to find a way to go here, so I need to check this road. This is closed. And this way is blocked. No? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's blocked. So that closed door is the only way in. guy there, but now he's gone. Okay, so no use dawdling around. Let's go back to the archives. It was... this is the journal. This is the police station. City Hall. The hotel. Where are the archives? This is old ruins. Where did I go last time? Last time I went to the newspaper chronicles. There are the police archives, but then I haven't checked City Hall. I haven't checked City Hall. Holy shit. This is the back of City Hall. Can I enter from this door? Yes. Hello.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course. But in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
Come on.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Chief Archivist. Locked. Thomas Norton. British Envoy. Cannot go there. Cannot go there. This is the front door. Deputy Chief Archivist. No. Archive. There you go. This is where I need to be.
I'll be right here.
I know, I know. So, Ivory Bats. A construction plan for the Ivory Bat, the name A. Swift, has been listed as a partner, has been crossed out. So, let's see. Business. Oh, British 1800, Hospitaller 1700, Ottoman 1500 to 1600, and Venetian 1300 to 1400, and even further than that. No, registry, legal documents, district, old city. Oh, boom, on the first try. Registration of Gilded and Swift Limited. Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registered the creation of Gilded and Swift Limited on this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his service as an archaeologist. Apparently he sucks. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform an archaeological research in the ruins located in the intersection of Bazard and Arnaud Street, beyond the fortification wall in Old City Cordona. Okay, I've been to Bazar Road, but I didn't notice the Arnaud Street. The sole proprietor of the sign hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered item of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finder's right and ownership of items uncovered in the Archaeological League in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic finding thereof. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift. Okay. So why would he have Arthur Swift removed? Is it because he sucks as an archaeologist, or is he doesn't want any of his findings published? This is weird.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Okay, so back to the tale. No, not this. No, this is a police station archive. And this I never managed to find it. Huh. So, what do we have new? Oh yeah, we have to find Bazard and Arno. Okay. So it's in. So Bazard, Eagle, Dawn, Bakery, Crooked, Vizier, Gazelle, Cartham, Barbaros, Arno. Here. I was almost there. So this would be the marker here. Bazard and Arno. Okay, so I need to change let's see John's diary. Another victory on the board, and all our foes live to lick their wounds. I'm so proud of Sherry. No one can stand against us. How long does it take for a skull to decay? That's beside the point. Whenever Sherry say goodbye. I love it when the search is simple. Sherry knows I hate digging through papers and keeps his quest as short as he can. So yeah, this is John smiling. So now we're back at John smiling. Because when we bumped and we have to look blindly, that's what he hates. And then we see a darker side of his sketch. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything else. Flashes of merriment. And the Mad Rogue. I can warp there if I want. Okay. That's a theater. So the badge is the police station. And then there's a last memory at the Cordon Chronicle. Yeah, because of the newspaper article that I couldn't find, and there's still one at the police station. Should I should we get rid of the paper right now, since we have John in such high spirits? So let's go back to police. No, I cannot warp when I'm here, apparently. What else can I find here? Oops. There's that. What else? There's John. What else? is where we came from. This is another door, I believe. So we can only enter from the back. I was correct. Okay, now we can fast travel. Let's get rid of this first. Police station. Hello, Stark.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, kinda. Evidence room. Which way was the archives? Not there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... No. Daring rescue. One of our adventures was in the police station when we set our rescue of our childhood friend Matthias, an urchin in Miner's End. Only arrested for a misdemeanor, so... Crime, misdemeanor. So, we're talking victims? No. Witness? No. In towns? No. Suspect, witnesses, victim, officers. Maybe suspects. Ah! Right, Matthias. Known crimes? Pickpocketing, minor vandalism, loitering, begging, petty theft, murder! Known associate, the Street Urchins gang, the Hive. Family history, father Edward Wright, ex-minor, deceased mother unknown. Arrest note, after close inspection of Minister Wright's hiding place, we found a stolen uniform. Kid claimed that he took it as a joke after it was left unattended at the Garden of Delights. I recommend a small fine in a week of obligatory work at the port, but the chief inspector elected to handle the case personally. Signed, Officer Placido. Interrogation note, after thorough questioning, subject confessed that he stole the uniform on purpose and that he was going to deliver it on his own criminal associate, the Hive. Subject further confessed to the murder of journalist Hector Jacobson. Typical behavior from Father Scum, Chief Inspector Mitchell. Update 16th of May. Matthias Wright disappeared from his cell because we freed him. Okay.
No, this can't be right, Matthias. Murder? Impossible.
Yeah, impossible.
Good thing we helped him escape. Now focus, Sherry. Let's remember how we did it.
Police station memory. Snuck in?
We snuck in when the archives were empty and found something on the archivist's table.
A top-secret map of catacombs beneath the prison, allowing us to rescue Matthias.
No, that's not right. It was something else. Let me focus on it.
Smell of ink, rustling noise, list of names.
Ah, of course. It was the shift schedule. We wanted to know which officer was on prison duty that day.
Okay.
That's not how I remember it. Or maybe... Yes. We went to find the officer's desk. That's where the map was.
So, what next?
It's in here, Sherry. Focus on yourself and it'll all become clear.
Move out of the way, please. They would be here.
This area is restricted.
The officer's desk. What am I doing here? I have to pay attention to what's written. Officer's desk. So they went. The name of the desk was not this. They went here. Yes. We waited until
no one was around, then searched the desk. You were on lookout, John.
Yes.
Do you recall what we found here?
Damp smell, soggy wax stains.
I remember a book with wax stains damaged by humidity. The officer used it to keep him company during long prison shifts.
Smell of tuna, breadcrumbs, white cloth.
A half-eaten tuna sandwich. It was carefully wrapped in a hand-stitched kerchief. You almost took a bite, John.
Shiny, metallic feel, jangling sound.
There was a chain of keys. We found something here, John, and something else.
A ring? Musty smell, recently used. A weapon.
It was a police billy club, new, but already stained with blood.
What's important is that we found keys. By my memory, we crept to the prison cells immediately. Let's go.
Oh, I skipped a step. I had to find the keys until... then I went to the cell, which were on that other side, over there.
This area is restricted. This area is restricted.
There was some scribbling here. I know it's nearby, but do I need to check the evidence? Headed to the prison looking for Matthias. Yeah. This is where I am. Maybe I went too far. Come on. I hear some scribbling, but it's probably that
This
guy.
area is restricted.
Yeah, British inspector. Enjoys cross-dressing, sympathetic.
This area is restricted.
I think I missed a step between headed to the prison and yes, they found the keys.
To jail we go.
Okay, went to jail. Mr. Placido. That was the evidence room. That was the archive. Then they went to jail. But I don't see John anywhere.
This area is restricted. This area is restricted. This area is restricted.
What am I missing? Were they hiding somewhere? Might as well do the obvious and go here. Do this.
This area is restricted.
Cannot interact with this guy because
this area is restricted.
Then here. You know what? I need to pay attention to that bar. If I have something I need to overlook, it's gonna turn yellow, right? What am I overlooking? It should be easier than that. What would be the smart thing to do? Yeah, these guys, I cannot talk with them. Check in the front to see which because they have the schedule, but they don't have you know, which jail is the guy from, and they would probably need that if they want to plan an escape. So the kid was there, he was on the lookout. No. So they found the keys. So, which is it? A daring rescue from Child of Cordona in the Cordona stories. Okay. This must be from the campaign. Gilded Cage. Technically I'm in the Gilded Cage, but there's official review. No, it's not that. The Lost Cane, Ghosts of the Past, Mother's Love. No. No, this does not help with let's try the Gilded Cage. I'm only at part 4, but that's not what I want. I gotta be careful. I don't want to be spoiled and stuff. I need from another source. This is the Eden Coins. This is Guys and Features. Guys and Features. Okay, so one walkthrough. Child of Cordona. All cases. Okay. This is the Daring Rescue. Why can't I find it? I don't get it. it have another name? There's Treasure Island. I did the Mad Rogue. So these are all the... No, those are the reconstruction imagination, but that's not that. Seance. Stonewood Manor location? No. These guys are completionists. They only cover up only the missions that needed for the trophies. But right now I'm in a part where I do not require the... Okay, boat workshop. Okay. This is Master of Disguise. No. It's not my story, it's Corona stories. But it's nowhere. Yeah, I'm in Cordona stories, but Child of Cordona is nowhere. Is it a DLC? No. No, that's not that. That's not that. It's not a DLC then. Is it Silence is Golden? Oh no, I solved Silence is Golden. It's not the hand-me-down. For some reason it's not amongst the Flashes of Merriment. I did Flashes of Merriment. Ghost Hunter. No, it's supposed to be Daring Rescue. Why isn't Daring Rescue here? Let me, Daring Rescue. Okay, this says all Cordona stories. No. Cordona stories. There's no Daring Rescue. That's my story. No. I don't see anyone has it. I don't want a trophy guide. There's a lot of videos, but that's not complete. English walkthrough, no commentary. That doesn't help. Wait. No, that's the part. Okay, so what did he do after that? Oh, okay. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. I know what I need to do. It's not obvious, but if you think about it, it is. Because I was correct. Like, I need to go to the jail part, but it says no authorization. But here's what I need to do. I need to dress up like a cop. You can't change clothes. Fuck you. Can I change clothes here? Okay. I need to dress up like a cop. Police uniform. Let's see. Do I have a hat? Here. Okay, now I look like a cop.
Oh, what a long day.
Hello, sir. What's up? So that was the only part that was missing. I need to go to the jail, but I need to access jail. But, yeah. I have to... So... No. That was it. Guards were lazy.
Guards were lazy. Knowing their shift schedule, it was easy to sneak past them and find the right cell.
Yes, and with the keys and map in hand, we busted out Matthias and escaped through the catacombs.
John, no, that's not what happened. Let me remember.
We located Matthias, and then what? It was dark.
It was dark. His cell smelt of decay and excrement. I remember calling for him, but Matthias did not answer, so I walked inside.
I saw a shape.
I saw a shape? It was moving just barely.
Strange lamp, dirty yellow color, horrible smell.
I remember seeing his familiar yellow jacket now torn and covered in strange brown splotches. I saw his legs twisted at an impossible angle. Then someone called to me from the door.
Oh? It was
an officer. He didn't yell when he saw me. Understood it at a glance. He took me outside, told me to forget what I saw. In a way, I did.
Kinda did.
Sherry, come outside. We should take a photo of the cell. I know you want to remember the truth.
The whole cell?
Rest easy, Matthias. John, I must find that loathsome mutton shunter Mitchell. I will find him.
Shunter Mitchell. Back when we were kids, Sharon and I have a friend named Matthias. He was a wild child brought up by a single mother who barely keep up his rebellious spirit. One day he was arrested by the police for playing a joke on Chief Inspector Mitchell. Officer Placido, the man that caught Matthias, wanted to put him to work in the work for his crime, but his boss was of a different mind. After spending some time with the boy in the interrogation room, Mitchell got him to confess all possible sin and locked him up in jail cell for good. Sherlock and I tried to break Matthias out of holding, managed to steal the keys and sneak to the cell for a friend. We were too late. He was bruised, battered, he could barely speak, let alone walk. The police officer caught us in the cell, but seemed sympathetic. He let us go, and we left Matthias there. Sherlock took a photo of the cell so he could never forget what happened, okay? So, what's next? Are we done? I would like to find Chief Inspector Mitchell from Scaladio Police Station. Oh, it's not done. Okay. I closed the guide because I thought that it was over after we located Matthias, but apparently I want to know who Mitchell is. Are you Mitchell?
Oh, what a long day.
Mitchell will be found in the archives. I need to find a police officer. So, subject. Oops. Scaladio. officers. Misdemeanor? No. Complaint? No. Documentation. Aha. Chief Inspector Mitchell. After 30 years of exemplary service on the force, Chief Inspector Mitchell sadly passed away in his sleep last night. Darn. His family and friends will always remember his brilliant mind, attention to detail, strict adherence to the work art, and the spirit of the law, and kind heart. His long and illustrious career, Chief Inspector Mitchell closed dozens of high-profile cases, including the death of famous reporter Hector Jacobson in a mass shooting in Old City. Bullshit.
It's not fair. He deserved worse.
And Matthias deserved better. There was a lot of injustice in the world, Sherry. Your skills could make a difference for others like him.
Yeah. So we're done. Alright, we're done with the daring rescue. Now we have Chief Inspector Mitchell as in history. Okay, good. So, breaking news, newspaper. Yeah, I haven't found this yet. It's okay. We found Chief Inspector Mitchell. We found Wright Matthias. So I guess we can go to Sherry and I visited the archive, found the paper and left. Now we have plenty of spare time. Perhaps we can visit the pub. Okay, so now, should I dress him as a vampire? I don't know. Nah, I don't think I should. There you go. Feels like I should dress him as the Master Sleuth now. It looks more like Sherlock Holmes like that. He looks kind of young. Like the suit makes him look a little bit older than he actually is, but doesn't matter. Alrighty. They say I look like a miner. Maybe I'm favorable for a kind of person in particular. Okay, so let's go to the map. Yeah, I need it to be here. So let's warp to the Northern City. Did I change my suit? I don't think I did. No, I'm still dressed like an inspector. This is weird. Okay, there you go. going the wrong way. But it's okay, if I took the street and then up, should be fine. Sorry. Yeah, it's that way. Clothing trader. Not yet. Silverhand Monument. What's that?
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
The hand-me-down.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey, Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles which, as John suggests, lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first riddle, a hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where areas are the road and crooked street meet. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and define the courtyard a wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
But I was on my way to... Alright. Might as well. I found the hand-me-down. It's part of the... If I have any trouble, it's part of the guide. Because I know I found it. So... Eurus and Crooked. Few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stair. Eurus and Crooked. Near the mosque. Echo. Dyer. Eagle. Eurus and Crooked. Okay, so let's fast travel here.
Selam.
Okay, I'm going the right way. So what was the... So now I'm at Eurus and Crook. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stair. This? The wishing well. Okay, yeah. Basically, John is having a bat in the wishing well. There's a plaque here. There's a stash. Hello. Underneath a brick. Your second riddle. You're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark that's made out of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients till the end. East from the old ruins.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next.
So next, an ark made of stone east from the old ruins. So the old ruins is is there an ark? The watchtower? No. I'm gonna remove my marker. It's no use anymore. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do the end me down later. I want to finish the story thing. So yeah, I want to go to yeah, Gildan and Swift. I was right next to it just because it's next to the Silver Hand Monument. So
from day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers.
Learn how to find the recruiters. Brought new shirt. Owes me money. OCD Marketplace. Keep digging. Very tired. Pro-British. Change jobs. Next car. Interest at the dig site. It's overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the old city marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working type with a pro-British attitude. So I must... Okay. So... Is this the guy? Arab Taylor, southpaw, affable.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Okay, okay. You want me to dress up as a worker? I cannot change clothes. Okay, okay. What about here? Okay. Cannot change clothes when I'm too close to him. Okay. So I have to look like a worker. Okay. Clergyman Cassock? No. I had worker outfit, but I didn't buy them. Can I rent them? There's a clothing trader nearby. I'm gonna rent it for free because I don't have any money.
Now back.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, so something that says worker. African casual, no. Vagabond rags. Should I go with the Ottoman style or merchant style? What are you buying? What are you selling? Criminal chic. No, I'll try this. I'm gonna rent it. I can't? Oh, I need the circle. Only clothes that are on rent are those with the circle. This is on rent. Okay, so the Emerald Ottoman outfit is on rent. Okay. Scarface is on rent. And the hat, the headscarf is on rent. Okay.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Okay, so with this, this is on sale. This is rent. This is rent. The beard, the Scarface. I'm gonna remove the glasses. I don't need them. All right, let's see if it works.
Selam. Bakın kim buradaydı.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
No. I see. Because I look too much. I don't look British enough.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, so what else is on rent? Marine uniform. Okay, let's try that. Worker's apron. Well, yeah, it looks like a miner. I'm supposed to look like a miner because it's a archaeological excavation. Let's try this. And the hat. No hat. Let's try no hat.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Okay, oops. No hat. Do I look British enough for you, mate?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Are you for real? What do I need? What do I need to look at to get in then? Working type with a pro-British attitude.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
So what does he mean by working type? Let's try Marine. Because Ottoman didn't work. Criminal chic. Cannot rent it. I'm gonna have to buy it. It sucks, but I'm gonna have to. Worn out suit.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Okay.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick some.
Okay. So, something that says pro-British. Working office casual.
Don't leave.
Do I have anything that already says working yet British? I'm gonna have to go, Minor working class. Okay. So the worker's apron worked. It's the wrong guy, I think. Where's the worker apron?
Take one more look. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, the worker... Okay, so it's this one.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Alright, so...
Nice affordable clothes. Step.
I have to be careful because it's a rental. Wait. Old City Market. Okay. I didn't pay attention. I have to go to the Old City Market. It's this guy.
Right up.
I asked the wrong man. That's why it says, oh, get out. I was dressed properly. It's just I talked to the wrong guy. Okay, so it's a guy with a scar. So let's see. Scar on his leg. Yeah, it's an old city marketplace in the West End. Scar on his neck. Turkish type. So, behind me. Here's a clothing trader as well. Oriental furniture.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Where's my... Scar on the neck. This is the guy. This is the one I'm looking for.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am
Mangir's the
see?
money.
And I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I'm all for them.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I love tea, I'll sing the anthem or my British breakfast.
Do you know how I started my day? With a fry-up. Bacon, sausages, eggs, and I could have eaten everything twice over.
You shouldn't eat all that for breakfast. Your stomach won't last. But it does show that you're dedicated.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in, and check with the professor once you're there.
Okay, now I have the entrance to the dig site. Ah, okay, so now I have the authorization. Now I can go back, and now everything is fine. Okay, okay. So,
Oriental rugs at a good price. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Anatolian rug. Keep your servants busy with this tunnel cleaning nightmare, okay? Pirate pistol, a perfect toy for children. Okay.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something.
Oh, it's the same selection.
Don't leave.
Okay, okay.
Take one more look.
So, is there anything else I can buy? No? So yeah, I can buy the carpentry. Since I'm here.
Oriental rugs at a... Merhaba.
Okay, so I cannot buy everything. I can buy the pistol and the chandelier.
May your purchase bring you joy.
Okay. So I'm going back here. Now it's morning. Can I please go in?
Stop loitering and get inside.
Okay. Now I have entrance to the digging site. Alright. If I can find the third book, that would be sweet. I don't need to pin any clues yet.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
The old feller, is it you?
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
Last time you saw Mr. Gilden.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
Okay, I'm ready to work.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
The ivory bats.
The ivory bats? Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure?
Huh?
We are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
Oh.
This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue.
Okay, Vitus, what's his face?
I am Professor Swift.
Oh, you're
we
Arthur.
Have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
We're gonna observe. So, what can we tell? What can his face say to us? Broken glasses, inconvenient, but continues to wear. He's holding a notepad. Oh, thick notebook, meticulous. Tools in the pocket. Huh? Elbow bruises, fresh and untended. Okay, I didn't see that. What else am I supposed to look? They won't let me go down. Oh. Dirty clothes, indifferent or poor. No ring, unmarried. Why are they looking at the right hand? Is that a Protestant thing? I don't get it. Okay, so knowledge seeker or money grubber? No. Arthur Swift is an archaeological attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. He used all his resources to locate his ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. Does not care about his appearance, nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in diary treasure. Arthur Swift is sacrificed almost everything he has in a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past. Money grubber. Old poor cannot take care of himself, let alone solely for financial reason. Enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate. I don't think he's a money grubber. Should he? Let's try this. Looks correct.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Okay. What's here?
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
I hope I can, Okay. This is the site.
A plan for this whole operation.
This is where the tomb supposedly is. Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found. Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of the Roman legate General Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire AD. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, a statue represents the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruit, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumed that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, the minor god of west wind, and the other Eurus, the god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statue of the two brothers, Titus and Vitus. Vitus Lemonius. Oh, okay. So we found Titus, now we have Vitus. The achievement of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown. Okay.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
Those are pictures of the...
This reminds me of my father's room.
Okay, you're at the camp. There's some tents. Hey, look at the tent. Oh. There's some dummies.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one of these.
So Titus and Vitus conquest. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges. They were the key two commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus, of course. The brothers served as legate to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces, were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. How much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder? Titus wore the skin of a lion with his head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of the tomb remain unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD.
Or two.
There's a lantern. Oh. What's this?
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Ah. That's how they make the tarps. They oil the cloth so that it's gonna be waterproof. I see. Toolbox. Okay. No, not here. Maybe further down. Oh, found the third book. Sharpest Pickaxe.
Sharpest Pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What?
Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Okay, I got the everyone's a critic. Okay, so now I have a new entry from John because I bothered looking for a stupid book. Seal of Hatred. Wallace Diorum continues his experimental trilogy with an innovative second part considering the most crucial couple in the history of archaeology, Nabe and Laura. They have achieved success, although their victory comes at a cost. Dr. Madbone tried to has forced Nabe to question his life and that of everyone around him, even Laura. His greatest enemy is the spotter, his greatest friend might be a monster. In this second installment, readers will learn about the scientific past of both characters, how they survived so long in the heart of the desert, and if archaeology can resurrect the dead. For after all, Dr. Madbone was only a pawn in the game of the larger threat, Sir Dread. Yeah. Wallace Diorum brings you along an exposing trip. Still muscle Nabe and flexible Laura attempt to find the lost city of the moon. However, somewhat size of oversized monocle as being far center of the earth. Dr. Madbone, John the Water, person blah 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 blah. Seals of Hatred. In Sharpest Pickaxe, William Diorum concludes the phenomenal trilogy of the successful adventures of the most crucial couple in the history of archaeology. Nabe and Laura's action have caused the Earth to split in two. The hostile environment is now full of unknown creatures, flying apes, pre-turtles that carry the world, and flying dinosaurs to prevent the end of the world. Nabe and Laura have to combine their scientific knowledge to develop an ingenious solution. Sir Dread has yet to be killed, and it is only a matter of time before he returns in wrath with knowledge and knowledge of changing time. Will our characters survive in the past, present, and future? The chances are doubtful, but if you buy this book, the chances will increase. Ugh. Okay, Mind Palace. Oh, Arthur had fresh bruises on his elbow. Probably that was him. No. Arthur may have fallen on the shed. Arthur may have received his injury while falling on Gildan's shed. So, it's either Arthur may have been at the crime scene or Paul. We have to choose. Arthur may have been at the scene when Theodore Gildan died. His injury matches the damage done to the shed. There was an unknown third party. I'm going to say Arthur for now, but it's probably fatal battering? No.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Huh?
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Which statue was damaged? Pay rise. Broken pickaxe. Closest to the beach. Hard-working digger. Forgotten instrument. Title pedestal. Stashable newspaper. Lion helmet. Kick statue. Oh, no.
Swift lost his temper.
Closest to the beach. Title pedestal. Kick statue. Broken pickaxe, clear eyes, no. Lion helmet. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remained tilted. Oh. That was the statue of Titus. Of course he's gonna be furious. Is that the statue? Whoa. This is a statue of Neptune. And he's naked. Getting hungry. Be right back. I'm just gonna get a chocolate bar just to keep my sugar running. I'm gonna make the dinner soon. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where else I can go. Where the guy is. Oh, I need to find something first before you can answer my question. What can I found? I don't think that's enough. This must be stuff he already knows.
Take a shovel and dig.
Yeah. I don't think I find anything else here. Oh, this is the statue that fell. Oh, shit. The statue is holding some sort of scythe.
A sickle for harvesting.
A sickle.
The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
Yeah. This is the pedestal that fell.
There were 4 statues here originally.
Oh, okay. So that's one.
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
I wonder what the three other statues look like.
Okay, so do I need to reconstruct all the statues? Oh, what's this?
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
An inscription near the four pedestal translates to Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Furious.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Oh, I can reconstruct. So here was no. Yeah, probably that. This is probably Urius. Oh, I have to choose the position. No, this is Titus with the lion's head. Facing left or right? So this vines. What proof do I have that it was that? I don't know. No, that couldn't be it. I have to go back. And oh, I can go back. Okay. 4 statues near the Tommy research. A female statue, which is an allegory of the minor wind god Zephyrus, looking west, with a basket of fruit in her hand. Looking east was another female statue, which is an allegory of wind god Urius, with a sickle. The archetypal symbol of autumn. Okay. And between those two were the remaining statue of Titus and Vitus. The workers found the statue with the lion's helmet head. It lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. And the statue broke and the pedestal remained tilted. Oh, okay. So the tilted pedestal, which one was it? So if this is something's wrong. The statue should look, let's see. So the sickle statue looks east. The Zephyrus look west. Okay, so she must look that way. Not that way. Not that way. That way. She looks east that way. Her. Is she looking west? Yeah, kinda. And then we have standing between them. This is Zephyrus. But where's the beach? Is this the beach? Yes, eastward is the beach. So Zephyrus should be looking south. That way? Yeah, it's south. And and Vitus would be looking north. Like that? No, this is Titus. Okay, Vitus is looking north. Looking north. She's looking east. He's looking south. And she's looking west. If I interpret this correctly, I should be right. Yes!
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
The statue is facing the wrong way. She's supposed to be facing east, but she fell on that. This is supposed to be... Yeah. She's supposed to be facing that way, but she fell and did a 360. Now, Vitus with the head of what's his face? Okay, and then we have Titus with the same head of what's his face, but the column fell. Something's off. I cannot tell what, but yeah, there's oh, I shouldn't pin this. So what's wrong here? It vibrates, but I don't know why. Oh, wait. No?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
Oh, wait. A pat. You see the pat now. Footsteps. What's that blue thing?
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Okay, since he's away, I can check his things. Aha. Tusks and Trunks. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides the most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It's almost encyclopedic in its analysis and the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Diary. Leather notebook. Let me take a sip. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift to describe in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224, Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I would rather he brought a brain with more gyrification so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I only have a few months before it will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory bats the mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential. Ah, okay. So it's a retell of the famous... The guy wants to make ivory bats because it revolves around this elephant because he's thought of as the ivory man. But there's an excavation here. So this is the archaeological will kill over, you know, discovering ancient treasure. And he has strychnine darts as well.
Box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, last contact with Mr. Gilden.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
And where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Yeah, you need to provide evidence. Okay. So, what about your box of darts?
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
Tuscan trunks.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Okay, so that's the kind of motive that I'm looking for.
I've nothing to add.
Okay. The research.
I've nothing to add.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
Thank you, sir.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. This caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Moving on. Moving on.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
Yep.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
I have to go back to Imogen because she has more answers. Yeah.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Eh?
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
Yeah, yes, an empty
There are
pocket.
plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
He's missing a tool. Like, there's an empty pocket in his breast jacket.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences. Especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. I've nothing to add. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Okay.
I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Alright, key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Okay, so I'm done with this site. Now I can go to the Mind Palace. Fatal battering, mating season, trying times. Paul, Arthur and Paul on darts. And everyone blames Goliath. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift has dedicated his life to studying the study of mankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. I need to find Goliath. Goliath is dangerous right now, but I may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploding his lust because it's mating season right now. So this is the last leg of the case. Okay, but before that, boat workshop. There are more items at the boat workshop? Are you for real? Oh, I don't want to go back. I want to double check something. Oh, I cannot fast travel here. More to look at the archaeological site. Oh, because I have to find the elephant first. Yeah, I'm hunting Goliath. Oh! And I can check the chemical analysis of the perfume. Some things that I could have done a while back, but never. I don't know why. 2, 1, minus 4. Okay, I'm gonna negate the polarity. I'm gonna reverse the polarity of 4 to turn it into minus 4. 2 and 1. Two red, 1 green. Oh, might as well negate minus everything. Minus 1. And then minus 2. 2. So now I have to put them together. Ta-da! Oh, I've extracted pheromones. Now I can, with that, I can. Okay, this is the reason why I need to hunt Goliath. Okay, now that I found a way, a need to finding Goliath, I need to find it. So I extracted the pheromones from the vial. And I have the foghorn from the boat workshop. And the perfume from Theodore's office. So I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, so this is why I have to go back to the boat shop to get the foghorn. Now I need to leave the... Now I should be able to fast travel. Yeah. So... it's that one, right?
I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
I've nothing to say about this. I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this. I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Alright, 2 evidence updated. Suspicious note. Imogen doesn't want to believe that this ball can do something like this. And Imogen was shocked to see how far the threat went. Ah, okay. I need fabric from the dolls. Okay, so... I'm done here. Do I have still enough money left, or yeah, I think I bought that. I spent it all on tapestry. So yeah, let's go back to the yacht. So, the foghorn was in the storage room, correct? Yes.
It might fool an elephant.
So now I have to go back to the archaeological site to get the...
Stop loitering.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Okay, so we picked the cloth. I want to get back everything, because I know it's a rental. I don't think I can keep those pieces of this guy, so I'm going to give them back. Because I don't need them
Nice
anymore.
affordable clothes. Step right. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay. I only have 4 left. I cannot afford anything.
Don't leave.
So if I'm wearing something else, will it undo the makeup?
Take one more look.
Okay, let's see.
Let's pick.
Okay, so the suit is back.
Don't leave. Take one more look. Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Anyway, I don't need it anymore. Where do I need to go to find the elephant? So she's gonna make me a doll. So we're gonna put the pheromones and the foghorn to lure the elephant, but I don't know where to go. So let's see. Knights and Trinity. Sorry. I see a Knight's Road, but I don't see a Trinity. LeBlanc. Turquoise. Gallifrey. Wait, it's Scaladio, yeah? Scaladio.